Hmm. Hmm. Est-ce que ça fonctionne? Et ça a l'air de fonctionner. Pas de son, c'est normal. Tac, 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 tac. Ça, c'est bugué, c'est incroyable. Oh non, ils l'ont débugué. Il est où? Il est là. Tac, tac, tac. Je règle des trucs, hein, comme d'habitude. Du coup, bonsoir. Bonsoir la personne qui est là, ou les personnes qui sont là. Du coup, bonsoir Barche. Je ne sais pas si tu m'entends. Et si tu m'entends, il est un peu de la soirée. Je t'avoue que j'ai un peu lancé à la zob là. Parce que je me suis planté dans les horaires.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Et là, tu m'entends mieux? Oui, c'était fait exprès. Je fais partie du live, tu vois, et je fais participer un peu. Non, j'ai pas de bouquin sur.
Sarah
Ah,
Hawkins.
aurait
She
été
was a
interne à
patient here.
Riverside pour des crises de folie en quelques temps. Ah bon? Ah, je viendrai vers toi du coup pour essayer de régler ça plus tard. Je t'avoue que le son c'est un truc qui me trigger sur OBS.
That Dr. Fuller again.
Ça on s'en fiche. Ah, des médicaments. On s'en fiche aussi. Bah, en fait, il est déjà baissé sur le son. Après, je n'entends plus rien, hein. Ah non, tout est remonté. J'ai rien dit. Je l'ai peut-être trop baissé maintenant. Ok.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Oh.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Déçu. Même pas un petit livre de médecine. C'est quoi mes stats en fait? Oh, je peux distribuer des points. Oh, intéressant. C'est normal, il est charismatique. Je crois que j'avais dit que je montais celui-là, vu que je voulais le faire passer niveau 4. Et c'est ce que je pensais. En fait, je l'avais déjà fait passer niveau 4. Santé mentale, ok, tout va bien. Tout va très bien.
eat it anymore. Never again.
Nous, faut qu'on trouve...
They must know that it is not good.
Je peux pas descendre par là. Ah, il avance vite le garde, la vache. Aller faire la médecine, non? Un journal. Toujours de quoi se cacher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
Oh,
A few days ago. Yeah, that's
ils sont gentils, ils m'ont laissé.
4 days ago. No more. Perhaps less.
Eh merde.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the day.
Non, tu m'as pas vu.
That's the problem.
Oh,
I don't know what this date is. But the
tu m'as pas vu. Je n'existe pas. Je ne suis pas les droïdes que vous recherchez.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes.
Lui, il bouge jamais. Peut-être en passant par la cantine.
Locked.
Tac. Oui, un tome sur la médecine. Et on passe niveau 2, et ça c'est fort.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. Perfect.
Premier jet que j'arrive à faire. Oh, je suis content. Alors du coup, on a des bandages, des signes. Ok, il est reparti, c'est bon. Donc j'ai des trucs à chercher ici.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Mais il est flippant le monsieur.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Pourquoi j'ai un truc investigation ici? Qu'est-ce qui me manque? Qu'est-ce que je vois pas? Oh. Cache les preuves, je suis jamais venu ici.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Il était nul cette diversion. Merci. Merci. Ici on n'a pas fait. Pourquoi on n'a pas fait?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Tout un truc en dessous. J'ai pris J'ai réparé comme j'ai pu votre machine, mais la a été endommagée, je crains que le gaz ne s'échappe. Je n'ai pas moyen de faire plus en si peu de temps. Tout ce que je peux faire, c'est vous prévenir. Si elle est soumise à une trop grosse pression, l'installation risque d'exploser. Oh. On va faire badaboum. Et hop, c'était vide. Oh, je me suis fait avoir.
Now for the next step. This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Ok. Faut que je trouve un coublon. Tu veux pas tenter de la recrocheter? Ah. Vas-y, on va tenter de projeter. Oh,
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
l'instant de graves dégâts sur l'infrastructure. Ouh là, j'arrive même plus à parler. Sur l'infrastructure ainsi que sur l'arrêt de l'expérience en cours. C'est inadmissible. Dorénavant, les vannes permettent d'accéder au robinet du gaz devront être remises dans la salle de stockage. Donc je les ai déjà. C'est ce que j'ai ramassé tout à l'heure. Maintenant, il me faudra un coupe-boulon. Non, on va pas aller dans la cuisine. Oh, il est plus là.
What carnage.
Ah, c'est ragoûtant, dis donc. Tout ça à cause de la pneumonie. Je vous jure. Sortez couverts. Hein. Un livre sur la médecine. Oui.
Have I activated anything? Alors, je crois que ça va, vous savez. It's done. Now for the others. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load.
Oh, donc il manque. Où est celui qu'il me manque? Oh, j'aime pas le chemin qu'il prend.
He'll find me. He can see me.
It's locked.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no. Ah! Ah!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Splinter Cell, c'était moi. Hop, rien ici. De quoi me cacher. Clé de la salle de repos et clé de la salle de maintenance. Ok. Ah, je suppose que c'est ces deux pièces là, je crois que j'en ai pas vu d'autres qui étaient ouvertes ou fermées. On va d'abord faire la maintenance.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Je fais pas d'effort.
All the levers are activated.
Ouah, je vais clairement pas rester longtemps là-dedans.
Damn it.
Oh, ça mène ici. Un coup de boulon.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. That should draw the attention of the guards. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. You can bet he'll blame us.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Non, je suis pas si bon médecin.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you.
Salut,
Don't
Chopper.
let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell?
J'ai l'air de plutôt bien prendre. Hein.
I got it.
Okay.
This is insane. What killed him?
La pneumonie. Il n'y a que ça qui fait ça. Que cette maladie. Non, même pas de bouquin de médecine dans un truc de médecine, c'est trop fort.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh, je vais pouvoir recharger ma lampe.
What you say is true.
That is precisely why I'll find evidence.
Fine, do what you want. I'm just trying to reason with you.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Ok, ça s'arrête là. Bah, passez une bonne journée. Moi, je vais y aller. Oh. Il faut qu'on entretienne notre cirrhose. Mais mon personnage revient de la guerre, il est forcément alcoolique, et drogué, et alcoolique, et détective privé. Par contre, il est magique ce verre ou ça se passe comment? Parce que le premier est... Oh,
Damn.
ça y est, je peux reboire. Non, je peux pas reboire, ça y est. Mon foie est mort.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Hmm.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
Oh, c'est vrai?
I'm not sure I can
Je suis
explain.
désolé, Chopper.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Et pourtant, c'est marqué que c'était un jeu d'horreur. Hein. Hmm.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her
Alors, si
late
tu veux, pour
husband's
pour
suffering.
changer d'horreur, je trouve
I don't
un jeu d'horreur
agree.
où
She
on
deserves the
fera des câlins aux
truth.
bisounours
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
et on leur fera des câlins de l'intérieur avec des appareils pour remplir d'amour.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see
J'ai
Francis's
donc
widow.
affecté mon
Perhaps
destin.
I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Hmm. Après, tu sais, c'est pas vraiment de l'horreur, tu sais, c'est un peu comme... c'est... tu- ma- Là, on est sur de la pure horreur, hein. De toute façon, Toulouse a toujours été ça, hein. J'espère qu'à la fin, on le verra. Tu vas voir, c'est un
What can
gros
I do for
bisounours.
you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island,
Je peux pas croire
detective.
que c'est elle qui les a tués.
My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
C'était un visionnaire en même temps.
Please forgive
Il a
my
vu ses
tone.
capacités avant de ses toiles.
The fact is that I have not been
Business is
allowed to
business.
see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Alors, premièrement, quand t'arrives chez quelqu'un, faire sa bibliothèque et récupérer ses points de compétences en médecine.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. A house of artists. A house of artists.
Pourquoi j'ai une armoire pour me cacher? C'est pas bon s'il y a une armoire pour se cacher.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists.
Ah, je suis presque sûr qu'il y a un truc. Ah, avec le piano.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Ah!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Et c'était qu'une toile.
Did she really care for him after all?
Il veut continuer ses expériences. Oui, un livre de médecine. Ah, je vais bientôt pouvoir faire level up une compétence. Je pense que je vais faire trouver des objets maintenant. C'est vachement bizarre. Ils sont un peu creepy quand même, les trucs d'artistes.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Un cylindre pour un phonographe. Mais dis-moi, serait-ce point un phonographe que je vois là?
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Salut Poulpe Orange. J'espère que tu es prêt pour de l'horreur du Cthulhu. J'espère que ça va aussi te remémorer des parties de jeux de rôle. Mémoire sur une question d'anatomie. Oui, des livres de médecine. J'en veux toujours plus. La baleine et la morue.
I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Oh. Non, ce sera peut-être dans le prochain.
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about
Je
the
pense
death
pas
of
arriver à la
Francis
fin du jeu maintenant.
Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, Detective. The pretext, the body language,
Et
I would
j'espère
have bought
pas
it if
arriver à
it
ce
was the
moment-là,
first
d'ailleurs.
time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the moment.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Ok. On va vraiment les dépouiller. J'ai une clé, mais elle ouvre quoi? La clé de la galerie. Ah. Ça fait plaisir. Ça fait moins plaisir. Le Malleus Bestiarium volume 2. Il est très très beau en tout cas.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Un grand collectionneur. La décolle est quand même bizarre. Hein. Je suis presque sûr qu'elles sont fausses. Elles ne viennent pas d'Égypte. Encore une caisse pour me cacher. Je le sens. Voilà. On a vu le tableau, on peut rentrer chez nous.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Parce qu'il croyait aux Spartiates. C'est dingue par contre le nombre de tablettes avec l'écriture bleue dessus. Ça me perturbe. Hop. Oui. Je peux enfin utiliser ma lampe. Non, on peut pas l'allumer. Tant pis. Ah, je reconnais ça, c'est une ref à Diablo. Non, c'est juste que tu vois, j'ai pas envie d'aller voir le tableau tout de suite là. Là, je suis bien, tu sais, on découvre, tu sais, c'est beau, c'est bon, c'est pas très beau, mais ouais, non, faut qu'il ferme sa galerie en fait. Mais qu'est-ce qu'elle t'a fait, c'est toi, pour que tu lui fasses ça? Ah, ça, par contre, ça me fait penser à du Warhammer 40K. Bon bah. Ah, ils font pas ça au Louvre. Ok, ça a pas l'air de me voir déjà, c'est que le T-Rex. Ouais, c'est un peu ça, c'est...
What the?
Hop, ouf, on se détend un peu. Non, ça. On avait dit qu'on mettait... Trouver les objets. Psychologie ou force? Telle est la question. Trouver des objets, c'est bien. L'éloquence, on est déjà pas mal. Ah, ça peut être pas mal. Essayer de menacer des gens. Ouais. Vas-y.
was that?
J'ai même pas le droit à une arme. Oh, flûte. J'ai pas envie d'entrer dans la foule. On l'a déjà vu, on sait ce qu'il faut faire.
What the hell was that?
J'ai pas peur. J'ai pas du tout peur.
I can't even touch it. Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Je crois que c'était pas la bonne dague. Ok, donc en fait, faut que je le fasse en anglais.
What the hell was that?
Ok.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
C'est pas grave, hein. On va trouver comment faire. Hein.
What the hell was that?
Oh, je suis en train de penser, ils m'ont demandé de quoi utiliser de la lumière.
Damn, maybe I can use this dagger.
Ah, Kenny Junior, c'est bon. Ça fait technique, hein. Je vois pas comment trouver la bonne...
What the hell was that?
Déjà, ça
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Ok, on veut une dague qui ressemble à des tentacules de poule. Bon, il nous faut la dague qui ressemble à des morceaux de poulpe séchés.
What the hell was that?
C'est pas celle-là.
Damn, maybe I can use this dagger.
Si tu pouvais partir, ma santé mentale en prend un coup. Ah, mais c'est une blague, retourne près du tableau. On a celle-là qui ressemble le plus actuellement. Celle-là, c'est de la merde, celle-là aussi. Ah, celle-là, on est sûr.
This dagger looks different.
Et si c'était pas lui que je devais attaquer, mais le tableau avec la dague. On a la dague.
What the hell was that?
T'inquiète pas, tu fais une indigestion, c'est normal. Indigestion, hallucination. On m'a pas vu, c'est faux. Ouais, mais non, j'ai pensé à l'huiler quand même, c'est mon cœur ou c'est moi? Je vais faire un AVC. Allez, prends-la!
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Par Satan. Ah, du premier coup. Sans on s'en fout.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
Mais c'est prévu, j'ai prévu de mourir de la
You
science.
didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
D'huile.
Where is the bookseller?
Des livres. Beaucoup de livres.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
De la fumée verte. Il y a forcément des livres sur la médecine ici. Hop là. Ah bah non. Je suis fortement déçu. Il n'y a pas de livre sur la médecine, toujours pas. Ah! Et si ça c'est pas beau. Ah putain, on en est loin du niveau 5. Je vais arriver au niveau 5, je vais avoir terminé le jeu.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
C'est la créature que j'ai affrontée, ça. Le Malleus Bestiarum. Premier du nom. Ah, c'est pas bon, je commence à être un peu occultiste. Hein. Bientôt, je vais ouvrir mon clan.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Tu vois, Pouponge, c'est comme ça qu'on fait de la médecine. On lit des livres, et au bout d'une vingtaine de livres, tu es ton niveau 1 de médecin. Pas besoin de faire 5 ans d'études, voyons. Ouf, une partie d'échecs, j'aime pas ça. J'aime pas tout ce qui vient un peu copier ma vie. Ah, l'histoire de Darkwater, mais je m'en fiche. Pardon, je m'en fiche pas, c'est quand même en rapport avec... Ah. Non. Moi, ce que je veux, c'est des livres de médecine.
What happened here?
On va regarder de l'autre côté. Oh! Non, il va falloir que je passe de l'autre côté pour regarder ça. Non, en réalité, les trucs de médecine, ça sert juste à me faire à chaque fois de... Je connais ce médicament. Ce sont des somnifères. On m'en a donné quand je suis revenu de la guerre.
Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
bras d'enfant, ça. Ok, du sang.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Le Necronomicon.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Alors, si quelqu'un trouve ces mémoires, il ne fait nul doute que je rencontre de sérieux ennuis. Mon seul et dernier espoir est que mon corps et mes ossements soient toujours dans ce plan de la réalité de manière à ce qu'ils soient récupérés et incinérés. L'urne funéraire doit être remise à ma chère mère s'il est toujours dans ce monde et pas aux enchères de ma chère mère. Le message qui suit d'une importance capitale. Qui lit ces lignes fait preuve d'une acuité aussi précise que la mienne, peut espérer avoir accès à ma plus précieuse possession. Elle réside à l'intérieur de mon coffre et les indices de sa combinaison peuvent être trouvés dans 3 cylindres, tous cachés là où la vie et les études se croisent dans le monde grec. Chaque cylindre est numéroté, même si, comme dit le célèbre auteur, si l'ordre est le plaisir de la raison, le désordre est le délice de l'imagination. En effet, malgré ma préférence pour le chaos organisé, je dois admettre que la raison finit généralement par l'emporter. Si par chance une personne, ou dois-je dire un génie, arrive à égaler mon intellect... Oui, un génie, moi. C'est pas que je veux me vanter, mais... j'ai réussi le labyrinthe derrière les boîtes de céréales quand j'étais petit, hein. Le contenu de ce coffre n'est pas seulement vaste et condensé de savoir, mais aussi une arme bien trop dangereuse pour qu'elle ne tombe entre de mauvaises mains. J'espère que vous serez capable blabla. Ok. Ok. Donc là où les Grecs se rencontrent.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Encore des somnifères.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Ok, bah let's go chercher.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Les éditions Arkham.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Ok, ça c'est le 2. Un, 2, 3.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Things are not looking good.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Ok, donc l'échec. Arkham. Et le dernier, je me rappelle plus ce que c'est. 5, 7, 6.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Ça c'est le 6.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Wow.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
2. Attends, ça fait 1, 2, 3.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Mais j'en fais quoi tous ces livres que je vole? Je me les fous dans le cul ou...
What did Drake say about this collection?
Ok, alors attends, on va regarder déjà le coffre. C'est quoi les codes qu'il me faudrait? Hop, combinaison à 9 livres.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Donc l'un des chiffres serait le... Peut-être pas le 9. Yeah. T'en penses quoi toi? D'accord avec moi.
The Queen has little protection.
Protecteurs de la reine sont 3 pardon.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Alors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 3, 9. Ah, j'ai bientôt plus de carburant. On ne voit pas le temps s'amuser quand on s'amuse. On n'est pas un BG. Bon après vu la gueule du bouquin je suis pas forcément très joyeux de l'ouvrir mais... Tu es un sorcier, Harry. Ce n'est pas le livre qui choisit la baguette, c'est la baguette qui choisit le livre. Oh, mais je vais terminer combien de fois dans cet institut, putain.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject, severe hypothermia, erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums, necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden,
May I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Don't you get involved in this. You've done enough already.
But Doctor, this man is dying.
There's nothing we can do about it. He's in the hands of Dr. Fuller. Do you wish to end up like Elizabeth? With a diploma from Nightingale and the chores of a cleaning lady?
No. You're right.
Let me do my own investigation. It's time I found those missing files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Parce que tu vas mourir. Satan. Alors.
Doc.
J'ai plus accès à Pierce.
Please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Je trouve que cette partie a une petite vibes Alice retour au pays de la folie.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Ah, bah qu'est-ce qu'elle fait là?
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Ah bon, elle va descendre là où est mort son mari. Ok. Oh, c'est quoi ces pieds?
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room.
Tu veux pas la
Not
prendre?
where I
Non.
expected to find it.
Non, ça pourrait être utile pour plus tard, ou même juste les ranger au bon endroit.
Dr. Colden.
Ok, c'est le docteur Colden. Colden Ramsey.
This man, Edward Pierce. His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him? In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Nulle part.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Donc faut que j'arrive à me débarrasser de la morue. Comment je vais faire ça? Non. On est des gens civilisés. On ne passera pas par l'aération.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Ouah, va falloir penser à refaire l'hôpital.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Ok. Faut que je... Comment est-ce que je peux faire ça? Vous, monsieur, non. Vous, monsieur, non.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
Je peux pas l'empoisonner.
And the answer is no.
You get the doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
C'est quoi, c'est la laverie ici?
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Ouais, je m'attendais à ce qu'il m'aide, lui.
Do you want something?
Oui, et le respect de mes collègues.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
T'as voulu m'embrasser, là? Oh, ouais.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make...
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key?
Pas comme si j'en avais vu la
Yes.
clé.
The office in Block B.
J'avais dit qu'il fallait la prendre plus tôt. Personne m'écoute dans ce jeu.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. This place draws you in and never lets you go. Chronic insomnia, like half the island. Hay fever. What's he doing here? She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Ah, elle a fini sur l'inventaire. Trop bien.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Oui, il va lui parler. Fais-moi le massage. Affronte tes peurs. Ah, il m'a fait peur le chapeau.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Ah, bon,
Patient files.
Ok.
I was
Ah, trop intelligent pour ce jeu. Ça s'arrête là.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient
This
appears
finger
to have
belonged to a
finally
woman.
accepted the elusive
Why keep it
nature
here?
Of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication?
Et la chaussure, personne n'en parle.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
À la vue de tous.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Là, 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 là. Il ne s'est rien passé.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh, le salaud. Il m'a eu. Je me meurs. Dans notre souffrance.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Tomber dans les pièges de Fuller. Qu'est-ce donc? Est-ce qu'on va plus dans la folie ou pas? Eh bah oui, hein. On aime se faire du mal, on aime avoir peur.
I pray that Colden is really here, and alive. An old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
Découvrir tous les flacons bleus. Oh! J'ai débloqué tous les flacons bleus. C'est stylé. Stylé de fou. Oh. On va être autiste. Je suis passé niveau 3. Là, je suis bientôt niveau 3. C'est bon ça. Ah, on est 11 points. Allez, vas-y, on monte un level. On va monter objet coché. Et je vais monter psychologie après. Ouais, c'est une blague.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
I wanted to see him about something.
No! No! My God! What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Quelque chose a changé, c'est pas dans les toilettes. Je ne vais donc pas aller couler un bronze. Si je reprends cette lampe-là...
Where have I seen this symbol?
Oh, c'est rassurant, dis donc.
It has trapped you.
Putain, ils auraient dû mettre le truc encore plus long. Elle est là.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Oh encore, oh non. Mais j'ai la flemme moi. Pour truc qui me fait peur, bah ouais c'est parfait ça. C'est parfait. Il m'a scrimé. Il m'a Srilex. Oh, j'ai fait un AVC, j'ai mal au cœur.
It looks like things are back to normal.
j'étais pas bien. On va pas se mentir. Nice.
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh non, je l'aimais bien.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Ah bah je savais bien que j'aurais un flingue à un moment.
Colden?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Bon, Colden est morte. Ok, c'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. Bon appétit.
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you?
Elle est toujours vivante.
Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's as of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Hmm.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
Je crois que c'est... Hop. Tu montes? C'est l'heure de l'attaque du chat? Bah oui. Oh là là. C'est l'heure des petits câlins. Bon. Tu dis bonjour ou pas? Tu te rappelles de la règle? On ne s'assoit pas sur le clavier pour autant que je joue. Regarde, j'ai ton bonnet. Ça gratte avec le casque. Hop là.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey there.
Oh. C'était rapide. S'il te plaît, regarde pas derrière moi pendant que je joue à un jeu d'horreur.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
Ah, mais je sais où on est.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Ça se défend. Toujours réparer ses erreurs.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
The bandit! But she refused!
At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Je le sors d'où cette hache? Je l'ai fabriqué avec les bouquins que je me garde dans le cul?
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there.
Mais non, tu veux pas le savoir qu'en lisant un livre dont tu ne devais pas lire les pages, tu libérais un démon, moi.
I feel your pain.
En même temps, à la base, quand le livre est en peau humaine, faut pas le lire. Hein. Faut même éviter. Hein. On dit toujours, on ne juge jamais un livre à sa couverture, mais le Necronomicon, c'est le seul bouquin que tu dois reposer. Hein.
Began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Hop. J'ai envie de faire passer ma psychologie, allez. est en force. Il y a pas de trucs que j'ai pas découvert. Je crois que j'ai loupé un indice au début. Ou alors j'y ai pas encore accès. Jette qui meurt lui. Elle, je suis tellement déçu. Ah, j'ai un tisonnier.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
I'll help you. Oh, il est décédé du coup. Triste pour lui. Ah, ça y est, je rentre dans la difficulté. Chat. Ah bah, ça y est, difficulté séchant, terminé. Ah. Alors, où est-ce qu'il est parti? À l'étage peut-être? On a volé mon portrait.
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble,
unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Il faut que je trouve un buste. Un buste Dumbledore. Ouais. Cette vanne n'était pas très bonne. Et hop, un petit dernier pour la route. J'ai mis des poils partout. Ah ah, c'est pas toi. Pas toi non plus. Oh, qu'est-ce que tu
How
fais
are
là?
you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
You knew her better than I did, but don't you think that it would betray Marie's way of thinking? She spent her life saving lives. So wouldn't killing someone in cold blood be contrary to her convictions?
Yeah. You're probably right.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Ouais, je sais. Maintenant, faut que je trouve un buste. Genre lui. C'est quasiment le même. Aïe. me semble qu'il y en avait par ici.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
J'aurais peut-être pas dû faire ça.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler. How did she react? Was she afraid? Did Charles Hawkins break the lock to enter? If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
Non, manger à l'enfant. Tu me coûtes trop cher en énergie.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
J'ai l'impression qu'elle peut s'ouvrir. Je suis à ça de passer niveau 3 en médecine. Ça me fout les boules. Merde, j'ai mal vu. J'ai combien de points? J'en ai qu'un, ça marche.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Let's go.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker, we meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
J'avoue que j'ai peur de faire une bêtise, mais en même temps...
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
Il se passe quoi si je vais tout en bas? Ah, ok. Le grand plongeon.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back.
Je crois avoir trouvé mon tableau. Et un petit supplément.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
direction possible.
How many are there?
Bon, je suppose que je dois trouver une nouvelle roue. Celle-là est pétée. Oh, un passage par là. Ah bah non, j'ai pas besoin de trouver de nouvelles roues. Allons, jeu d'échecs.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, the first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, sir. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Ah ouais, je le trouve plus simple à battre que tout à l'heure.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Putain, mais ils sont... Ah, il est là.
Where is it?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
C'est bien de me dire aussi que je peux pas bouger quand je fais ça.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Alors, j'ai pas la possibilité de le voir d'ici. Ah, il est pas ouvert.
Where is it?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
You must resist! Please, don't!
Et B, je me tâte à m'arrêter là ou continuer parce que là je suis bien pris dans le jeu. Je sais pas s'il reste des gens.
Sarah Hawkins.
S'il
Why
reste
did she
des
do
gens,
it?
est-ce que ça vous
Damn
intéresse
it.
de continuer ou...
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Ah yes.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I
don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What? No!
Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Ah, il a un petit côté Peaky Blinders quand
They've
même.
done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a
j'aime
cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
T'as passé une bonne soirée? C'est toujours avec Varch. Hein. Les soirées sont toujours agréables.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Non, je suis en week-end. Je reprends le travail lundi soir. Ouais, par contre, je vais enchaîner une semaine. Non, je crois que c'est pas celle-là, c'est la semaine d'après. Je risque d'enchaîner. De beaucoup enchaîner. Genre mourir. Et la joie des sous-effectifs en été. Alors, bon monsieur. Ah, c'est parce que je l'ai pas encore activé. Ah, ça fonctionne mieux tout d'un coup.
Someone moved the corpse here.
Non, je les ai pas encore pris. Je vais peut-être les prendre.
Where
le
did the
mois prochain.
murder happen? We came from
Les
here.
prendre le mois prochain, je me suis fait plaisir avec quelques petites cartes pour Magic, donc On va pas être trop gourmand. Et bah tu m'enverras le lien parce que je crois que je n'ai pas le lien de ton Twitch.
Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Un pack de scènes pour faire des transitions. Ou pour ton Twitch. Ça va pas l'air très humain ce truc là.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys?
Oh, je suis curieux de voir ça.
There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Get off!
This is my last warning. Next one comes close gets one in.
Ah bah c'est la fin pour moi. Hein. Allez, bisous.
What's going on outside?
Je peux pas voir un réticule, non? Ah si. Ok, ça marche.
Next one who comes close.
Et ouais, vous dites comment autant de skill? Il a joué à Valorant. Cet homme fort et doué.
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here!
Go! I'll cover you! Die! You filthy rat!
Damn it!
Je t'avoue que j'aimerais bien le faire un peu plus souvent, un petit peu plus souvent, sauf que c'est compliqué avec les journées que j'ai. Et j'ai pas énormément de temps le soir. Il me faudrait des journées de 30 heures pour pouvoir faire tout ce que je veux.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together!
They got me! I can't resist any longer!
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry. I gotta...
Ah là, tu l'as tué, c'est bien, mais... Allez hop, on met en psychologie. Mais ça t'a rapporté des points. Je peux pas te loot une arme ou des munitions, non?
Okay.
Vraiment, attends,
I can't breathe. What?
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh God.
No.
What am I doing?
J'ai combien de balles? Oh, je peux y aller au point. Ah non, ça tire des balles.
It's mine.
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
Did you?
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks. It looks like an old Seaway map.
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Il doit bien y avoir une trousse de son quelque part. Fitzroy, yes. Ça, c'est un bon capitaine. C'est un bon camarade.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
C'est dommage, je faisais tellement confiance au capitaine, ça a l'air d'être un chic type.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
What happened here?
Je crois qu'il y avait une autre entrée. Du coup, non. Hein.
Get off!
Oh, il a embarqué la jambe en bois de son père. Oh, c'est mignon. Ah, par contre, c'est bon, j'ai des ralentissements. Trousse de soins. Où est-ce que tu veux que je trouve?
What happened here? How many died because of this madness?
This is madness. This is Sparta.
Who's there?
Mais je veux ce flingue dans Valorant. Je vais limiter.
It's my body. Only I have the right to.
Ah, j'ai plus le temps de le sauver. Merde. Ah, la déception, c'était que de l'alcool. Je m'attendais à un vrai truc là-dedans.
Oh shit! Is that you, detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Ah mais c'est quoi ce délire?
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Ouais, bah vous êtes mignons, je sais pas où vous trouver moi.
Who's there?
Non mais où?
Sorry.
Ah, peut-être dans les voitures de police. Ça me paraît pas déconnant. Mais je crois que je peux pas interagir avec elle. Ouais, c'est ça, je peux pas interagir. Je peux pas l'ouvrir non plus. Bon. Si je devais en sauver qu'un seul sur les deux que je dois sauver, je pense que je sauverais 4. Elle a encore des infos à me donner.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
Telle est la question. Et comme je l'ai dit, je pense que ça va être 4. Ah, je peux pas repartir par là.
Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Damn it!
Mais il a vraiment combien de balles dans son... Ça ressemble à une map à baston, ça.
Who's there?
Damn it!
Personne. Ah bah putain, enfin j'ai plus de munitions. Du coup j'ai peut-être déconné. Non. On dirait juste un mec bourré qui s'est endormi par terre. Chibi chibi chapa chapa torpedo. J'ai pas eu peur. Si tu permets, j'ai plus de munitions pour toi. Ouais, c'est ce que je dis, j'ai plus.
It's happening. Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Ok, je vois le truc, On va explorer ça.
Locked. Let's hope the key isn't far.
Ah, de mémoire, les gens qui chantent comme ça, en douce voix féminine, entrepôt abandonné. Ah, ça fait pas bon ménage, hein. Cool.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting. Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
Eh bien, un petit cajot de bière, un petit tonneau de bière, ça se met bien.
It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. Doesn't work.
Tu voulais pas attacher une corde, non?
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
Donc il faut que je récupère.
This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram. Doesn't work.
Là j'ai tout fait. Dans cette piste là j'ai tout fait aussi.
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
Comment est-ce que je générais assez d'élan? Ah, on a que des bouées, on a que du bois. Tac, tac, tac. C'est l'attaque avec du genre d'armes. Ah. Voilà.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Squeak. Yes, plus de points. Je peux plus rien augmenter là, de toute façon. Non, c'est quasiment que du 6. Hop, éloquence.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Come closer.
No. That voice. Sarah? Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it! Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log. Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Oui, il y avait même un livre de médecine ici. Oh là là, je suis tellement content de le trouver. Du coup, je suis enfin niveau 3.
Perfect.
Je crois que c'est des morceaux de lui. Ou alors c'est de l'aloe vera.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
J'ai pas envie de te démarrer.
Fuller!
Docteur Robot.
Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Je mange pas ça, non?
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. Who knows what I can make with...
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Encore, je t'ai pas chaud de boire, mais alors oui, dès le début du jeu, je l'ai vu. Le docteur Robot du coup.
Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
Voilà, je le sentais tellement mal. On va d'abord commencer par celui-là là-bas. Bon, moi, il n'y en a qu'un seul. C'est bon, j'ai le bon chemin. J'avais pas fait gaffe, on peut regarder par là. Wow. J'ai un truc qui règle par choc. Ok, Rockstar, bienvenue dans mon cauchemar. Je laisse l'activer.
Pierce! Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head!
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You'll follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
J'adore.
The voice. can't hear the voice anymore.
Trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
It will soon be time, Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Cole? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Eh bien, on approche de la fin. Ça y est.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller! You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance? the serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals.
None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If
nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! Silence!
Et bah c'était bien cool. Sur ce, je pense que ça va être une fin de soirée. Et je vous dis à samedi prochain. Bonne nuit à tout le monde.